Hello, welcome. Okay, we have some normal raids to be getting on with today. Let's pause that, bring the rest of this back up to top. I am unmuted, the game is unmuted and just not clicked into it yet. Right, we have a Lalafell to talk to. We have gone back to Ninja. I like the class more. I've come to the decision that yes, while Viper is interesting and it is very busy, Ninja is more fun still. You are the person we need to talk to. The stylish stranger is eagerly looking about. A new challenger approaches. Ah, I found you at last. You, my good sir, were born to be a star. I mean, I was born to save the star. Is that the same thing? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Meatman, Head of Strategy Management at the Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadion, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighting in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, circumstances had forced us to close down the arena doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolidated. I should know that word. It's not disconsoled, there's an 8 at the end of it. Disconsolate. That's still wrong. By providing them with a gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them that which they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. And who better than he who not only protected our city from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? And so it was, and so it was. And so, for your strength and valour, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadion's next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene, and challenges the Arcadian's mightiest to rise up as Grand Champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? What's in it for me? For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. Smile, now you're talking my language. Gear upgrades. I dare say this has enticed. But you needn't make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadion at the end of the avenue. The attendant will show you in. In that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favourable response. Why does this seem quiet? I'll have to double check the volume. Now that sounds fine. I think the music is just, or the suspicious music is just a little bit quiet there. Yeah, no, volumes are all fine. Alrighty then. Ah, Nathan, Master Metum has been expecting you. If you'd follow me, I will take you to him. Enter the Arcadion. Yes. You came. By this, I take it, you will fight in the Arcadion? I do need to double check the gear requirements for these. I'm hopeful it's only 390, and if it is, I may need to replace a piece, because I think I'm still using a lower tier or lower level ring, but I think the rest of my slots are 390. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you. You look like you got some fight in you, I suppose? Still, you can only be so strong without a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on the stage. You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out the ring. Soul Shifter? Those are some of the fighters you will face. They are all characters, as you can see. But I do hope you're not to take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Yes, as I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia or Arcade Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the Grand Champion. I've no doubt at all that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger, and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadion are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweights, cruiserweights, and heavyweights. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champions in all tiers, and thereby rise up as the Grand Champion. As a rookie, the campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. 3? But there's 4. These are always split into 4. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing. The Arcadion has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls that they alter the fighter's very form. Least you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Now, I'm given to understand you don't use a regulator, even when you face the king. You did not rely on souls of any kind. This is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadion, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. That sounds a lot like the Endless. Like the arcane manifestation of Gulu Jaja. I think this is technically the bottom because the Endless were memories, whereas these are more by the sounds of it, programs, they have their souls, less their memories. My, such marvellous magics exist in your world? Intriguing. Electrope is the medium employed here, but I dare say it is similar in bringing form a temporary simulacrum. And for the purpose of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacrums should suffice. What do you think? Using souls for entertainment is wrong. These souls in your repository should be set free. I mean, technically both are true as far as I'm concerned. But we'll address the more direct point. I'd expected that you might harbour reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so, I have a proposal. As an additional incentive, if you will, for each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, will be the star who will bring fresh change to the Arcadion. So, what say you? Are you willing to fight under these terms? Excellent. Now, I would tell you more about the Arcadion, but let's save it for after your first bout. After all, it'll be pointless if you end up losing straight away. I haven't even got around to making current tier food yet. Not that you strictly speaking need it, but it's always advisable to use food if you're going to be doing at tier content, just for the additional health if nothing else. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter to the Arcadion. When you are ready to take to the arena, you need but say the word. By completing matches in the Ascension Arcadia Championship, you may earn valuable artifacts. These artifacts can be exchanged, yes, okay. I'm not going to worry about collecting any of them at the minute. I just want to check. Okay. We may need to buy ourselves an earring and a ring if we hit a item level cap. I'm not sure what the item level caps is for these. I suspect we're fine for the first 2, but we may have a problem with the last 2. We have some spare tomes. Yeah, we have 1,000 tomes, it says so down here. That should be enough for at least one accessory, and if we need more, we'll have to do some dailies. Metem gazes at you expectantly. Are you ready to begin then? Excellent. Rest assured, I will here to guide you in the beginning. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. This here is Black Cat, feared as the Claw in the Dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She is a real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kaf Puluj, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to its limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You need to keep your wits about you. Now, You should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. Oh, so that means she's going to be bouncing off the ring, because we've seen this ring from the last live letter. And while there is a barrier around it, that barrier is actually a step away from the platform. So I think you can still fall off. But there's basically what look like laser ropes. So I'm going to guess one of her moves is going to be that she will jump towards the laser ropes and then subsequently bounce around. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost the business of entertainment. On a similar note, I should mention that I am also the commentator for the matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of the fight. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. Now we find out whether or not we even have the item level. I should have checked this beforehand. We should be fine. That's saying it's fine. Is it fine? What are we looking at? Okay, 850 or 685. So we're fine at the minute, but that probably does mean that by the time we get to the final fight, we will need to go purchase a couple of things with some tombstones. Because we are just shy of, yeah, we're 687. Okay, let's queue. 15 minutes. That being the case, where's the exit? Let's actually okay, over here. Let's grab a couple of tombstone bits. In fact, you should now... There you are. You've appeared. We need to know this. We should be under number 2, I think? Yep, there's scouting and aiming. We only care about what we can use for ninja. Okay, so we can get a better ring from here. What about earring? Okay, no, we don't want that earring. How's the tombstone earring looking? Aim. That's skill speed as well. We do not need skill speed as a ninja. Yeah, we may as well get one ring while we're here. We can stock up on some other bits and pieces as when we need them. Okay. Gloves. Gloves, necklace, bracelet, ring. Make a note of that. Gloves, necklace, bracelets, ring. That would be 5 tokens. Without knowing what the crafted stuff is going to look like, I don't know what else would be useful. We don't want helmets or boots, so we want to look at after that. Either chest piece or leg piece after we get everything else. In theory, before we end up doing Savage, if we end up doing Savage, big if, we can have 12 tokens. at most, 8 at minimum. So let's go body and then legs after the fact. Although we wouldn't be able to afford legs. Okay, let's go necklace, ring. The order that we'll get things in. Necklace, ring, gloves will be what we will aim to get this time round. So we're looking for... I can't remember when or the drops for them, specifically. Which fight drops what. Let's focus gloves first, because it has the highest crit. Gloves, then we'll go for accessory. So if they have gloves, try and roll gloves. If we don't get gloves, we'll roll for an accessory. Okay, the boots are actually pretty good. And we can buy some boots if we do need to push our item gear up much more. Right. Round 1. ACC Light Heavyweight Champ or Heavyweight M1 Match 1.
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black Cat!
Alright. Food.
You're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Here it comes, Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up!
I'm guessing we don't want to be anywhere near that. Oh no, that's going to be targeted.
They're back on their feet. What grit? They're still in it, but for how long? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Guts you like a cunt! You're mismeat!
I don't know when this is going to go off. I'm going to assume... Yeah. Good assumption.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
They haven't taken to the floor yet. Okay, that's going to get hit twice. That one's going to get hit twice. Come here. Stay here.
To me, echo of my soul!
Oh, that's me.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I don't think I can survive this without some kind of barrier.
And they're done! Is it over already?
It's okay. As long as that healer can survive, they have an LB3 coming up. Use it!
Such potent magics! Will be enough to turn the tide.
I kinda saw that coming, but I wasn't sure whether or not our immunity would count. Okay.
Hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
I would like it on record that I died not because I made a mistake, but because someone failed to heal me.
Try this.
Can't very well take a stack marker on your own. Certainly not twice in a row. Okay. One there, one there, one there.
Here it comes. Black Cat's light.
Two there. Okay, where we're standing is safe. Come over here. Wait for it to hit the that one, then come back and stay here.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up.
It's not me. Not me as well. Which is helpful for my burst window. That one is me. Can we get a line on that over there? Probably not. Yeah. Okay, I fucked up. I got the little corner.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I could have done it. I needed to be like standing here-ish.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Okay, we're actually in a good place for our rotation. We haven't
Guts you like a cat.
messed up. We have got that out of sync though.
You're mincemeat.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Moved in too soon.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing. They're back on their feet. What grit?
Here we go again. One there, one there, one there, one there. Two here, two there. Okay, this is safe. Most of us are alive this time. That is not me. I, however, am being shot at. That too soon. Hopefully we can still get it off though. And again. Good. Oh, damn it. Not quite near enough.
To me, echo of my soul.
Might as well finish off what is left of our burst window. Okay, we're actually fine here. Swipe, move, swipe, move. Let's get out of the way. One, two. We've overcapped.
Old Grendel!
Okay. That's 2 on this one, 2 on that one. There we go. Errors made.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
All right.
It's all
Gloves.
over! Until next time.
Let's pass on the stuff we know we don't want. See if we get our gloves, and if we do, and if we don't, then we'll grab an accessory instead. Oh, we never actually equipped the ring that we got previously. Well, I just noticed all of my rings are missing materia. Never mind. Okay, so we didn't get that. So we can have that. Bravo, bravo, you were simply magnificent out there. The President's eye for talent is keen as ever. So, now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadion. Championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. It was very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitted recreated simulacrums against each other. That's right, the very same that you fought, or that fought at your side, but with the advent of soul-diverse resurrections, that's not quite what that is, soul-derived resuscitation, close enough, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without an actual death. The contest evolved into more after Zul'jah was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was that combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zul'jah raised the banner of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for army's use, and had no choice but to suspend operations of the Arcadion. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hand, and shortly thereafter, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darkens our hearts. So they don't know we killed their queen. Some may think it poor taste to resume the championship now, of all times. But it is now, most of all, that the people need cheering up. And as I mentioned, when first we spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, an upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imagination, and I hope you will continue to do so. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? Damn it all! I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. That was a pretty quick 180. Be my guest. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be watching you quietly. As fickle as a feline, that one, but I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. I think we more or less have the same amount of all of these, don't we? I mean, we'll be honest. We're going to need a lot of grit. We're going to need a lot of grit. And while I remember, let's actually equip the ring we grabbed last time. I don't want to waste, because we don't have much of it at the minute, this materia on gear that I'm ostensibly going to replace in 2 weeks' time. We shouldn't be able to fit crit on here. Oh, right, no, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so we can fit crit on this. And we should get material on the rest of these ones here particularly, at least. Okay, we need to buy some more crit. We do have some spare cracked Nova clusters. We've not been breaking into them yet. That can have crit as well. Suppose we should wait until we can put crit on it and direct hit on that, even though this is going to be immediately replaced. Or very shortly replaced. Because we have our token for a new piece of gear and we should use it. I'm going to need to teleport to Charlian to spend some more of my Aether clusters. Okay. Matem would introduce your next opponent. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. This is Honeybee, lovely, the darling of the Arcadion. As you can doubtlessly guess, she uses the soul of a bee, and an extraordinary venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charm, which has served her well as songstress, she can produce a pheromone of the queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via a special contraption, contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. In short, there's nothing lovely about her, despite what she may claim. You're in for a bad time. That may be so, but I have faith you will prevail. Now, sally forth and show us your mantle. Okay. This should also be 685. I don't see any reason it shouldn't allow us to queue for this. Yep, 685. I won't queue just yet. Let me have a word with Black Cat. Let's see how you hold up this time without a feral soul. Let's go get necklace, wasn't it? And the additional bits of materia. Okay, necklace, then ring, wasn't it? Yes. Necklace. We did just shove a materia in this, but never mind, let's take that off. Put this one on. That brings us up to 691. So, touchwood, we shouldn't need to worry about. We shouldn't need to worry about, what's it called? Oh yeah, item level being a problem for at least the next fight. Again, I don't know what they all are. Okay, now we'll queue. While we head over to... it's fine. Old Charlian. Well, bugger me, that was quick. Never mind, we'll go later. This is a hexagon grid? It better be. You said that exactly last time, which makes me think you're a bot, so I'm going to ban you. Doo-doo-doo. There we go.
This scarlet with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey bee lovely.
Alright. Me up food.
The honeybee lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Didn't give the attack enough respect.
Hope you're ready for
We
me
just
to steal your
re-centralized.
heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Okay, so I can't eat another thing.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
That's nasty. Game.
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good time?
Hey, we survived. Once. Let's see if we can do it twice. You know, out of position.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Increases stings with poison.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
I don't get the feeling this is going to be a... No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. Better to stand still and let everyone try to come to you.
Is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybees changed her routine.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is. We're just getting started. Who's my
Okay.
weird little bee?
Venn diagram me, please. I've got this one. That's me up to 2. Ah! Absolutely can't ignore them then. Means someone may have to sacrifice themselves. Although there are people that
Lovely show for the audience.
there was people who had died and been respawned, so they should have had hearts to spare.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Okay, here we go again.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
We need to use that there. He's already in the right position. Oop.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine. to make it interesting.
Technically, a really bad time to do this.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Are you kidding me? It didn't work?
I guess everybody dodged.
B is for brilliance.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine!
This is hazardous. It worked. I'll take it. I am surprised that didn't wing me. That was so very close.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is. We're just getting started.
Okay.
Obedient little bee.
I got this one. You got that one? I'll get the next one. Ah, make your mind up.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
B is for break you to a bloody pulp.
Oh, I don't like this.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield!
Okay. Probably.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
There we go.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
I'm liking these. They are very chaotic. It makes me very worried for how Savage would turn out, some of them.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Someone agrees this fight is going to be annoying in Savage. Not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. Okay, are there gloves in this list? There are. Need the gloves. I don't think I'm going to get the gloves though. In which case, I may just have to pass on everything, because I know we need 2 sets of gloves, and if memory serves correctly, only 3 of these will actually drop gloves. So if we don't get gloves here, we may as well pass on the accessories then. Then we'll have to redo this one. No gloves, we'll have to redo it later then. You're something else. What a performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend. To think you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you are now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. The light heavyweight division. I'm not into boxing enough to know whether or not that's actually a thing, but it doesn't sound like it should be a thing. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it'll take some time to make the arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who will support you by gathering information on your opponent and giving advice on your training. We will wait. If he needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Nathan is willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. I don't mind. I'd be happy to have Black Cat as in my corner. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yaana. Looking forward to working together. Young though she is, Yaana is a certified fighter of the Arcadion. With her knowledge of your opponents, I believe she is a sound choice for your second. Let's head to the gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable there than in this deary old place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see to you again when it's time for the match. I still have to wonder what the 4th match is going to be. We actually do need to keep these accessories because they need to go to our retainer. Yaana is keen for a change of scenery. Right, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Hey, aren't you Nathan, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? Not only fight, but win without using Feral Soul. You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too. Just I just know it. Read the words that are there, please, Nathan. You heartless fiends! How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you! Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy where come your next match. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need of letting out their frustrations, but I wish there'd be a bit more productive way to use that energy. But do excuse me. I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you're Black Cat. What are you doing, keeping the company of the bloke who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody puts on a show like Wicked Thunder. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Strictly speaking, it's a new experience for us. It's not going to be for her, though. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. Here it is, Tritail's training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now, don't be shy, go on in and make yourself comfortable. It's a pleasure to meet you, mister. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanking him for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters, and though they are gone now, our parents were originally from Tuval. They happened to be in Yakshalal when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you remind me of our parents. Like them, you have aversion, or you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such problems with the practice. So at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators that they passed. When they passed, that we can still remember them. Whether better or for worse. Let's try that again. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard stories from my sisters. When I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Nathan, I say this knowing your stance, but when you consider wearing a regulator in your matches, if only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. No, it's okay. If I die, then this giant aetherite in the ethereal sea will revive me at the near or the last aetherite that I attune to. Is it the last aetherite I return to, or is my return location? I forget. Either way, I'm probably going to end up in Old Gridania. I'm afraid you can't change people's mind when it comes to soul use, Naomi. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches now. Nathan, this calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but the gestures that count, right? But it's the gesture that counts. Jesus Christ. Why am I bad at reading today? I haven't been doing this for more than an hour. In fact, we spend most of that time fighting. Tea. Tea makes everything better. You're celebrating even though you lost? So, after that, what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name is Eutrope. Eutrope? I'll just go with Eutrope. She rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She's become a fighter to look after. She became a fighter to look after me and Naomi, first and foremost. But it turns out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything when she set her mind on it. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she's mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on, just the thing. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnesses the Levensteed soul in conjunction with Electrope. She could shapeshift to adapt her to her enemy in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. The thing is, she just disappeared one day, without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right, you wouldn't know. The Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transformation or transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to an age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residence on Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw that all away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadion. Good luck, Nathan, and please, be careful. Okay, now a lot of people are getting an achievement called Pick on Someone Your Own Size, which I'm assuming is the achievement you get for beating the first tier of the Arcadion. Here we go, Nathan. I'll do my best to support you as your second. 7, 12, 14. That's a ring of lava. Lena's excitement is palpable. If you win this fight, you'll become the champion of the light heavyweight division. Now let's give it everything we got. Wasn't you supposed to be giving me a heads up on this guy? Right, let's take a look at your opponent. That's a bomb. Well, not a bomb. I forget what they call. They're just called bombs, aren't they, in the same Final Fantasy universe? Varying types of bombs. That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Boot Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who'll do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have been carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. And if you bested me, you can best the Boot Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lout out of his own ring. And come back here the new champion. Silly creaky headphones. I really need to see whether or not a bit of WD-40 would help him. Okay, before we queue, let's actually... In fact, let's just double check. Okay, this one is still 685, so I don't think we have any issue with regards to item level, since we are now over 690. I can't see it being a 10 level jump for the last one. Let's quickly get a few additional pieces of materia so we can top up. I need some crit from you, please. 5 of those, please. Thank you. Okay, what needs it? That ring needs it. Okay. Let's queue up. Quickly sort out my inventory. It should teleport me back when we're done. Okay, this is a less than 5 minute queue. All's good. There we go. Gotta appreciate a DPS queue that is less than 5 minutes. Oh, I see lots of little things on this ring.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fire in
Vile Heat, Boot Bomber. Okay. Re-up some food.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I do like the commentary, even if it is just barks. Whoa. Okay. Noted. Get well over. This is a knockback. Resist it.
And they're done. Is it over already? You should know that I have a short fuse.
Fuse ignited. Let's find the long fuse. Ah, that's going to catch me.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. Die!
Fat fingered.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
He's going to punch that thing. Yep.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Ah. Ouch.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Noticed too late what he was doing. It is called a combo. Can I get away with this?
I won't!
Yes. He jumps around a lot. It makes him very annoying to fight as a melee DPS. Thank God for Zakuchi. And the fact it recharges whenever I use a item. This is a combo attack. Where are you going? This one's going to be annoying in Savage just because of maintaining uptime. I'm getting very lucky by being very close to the edge of these and having just enough time to get in it. Yeah, I don't have mitt for that, sorry. I'm gonna wait here. It should still reach.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
There we go. That was easier than the others. But yeah, maintaining uptime on Savage is gonna be a nightmare for him.
KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Right. Hey, more gloves.
It's all over. Until next time.
We still need the gloves, so we're passing on everything else, but that's only a 16, so I'm going to have to do potentially the second and third fight again to try and get those gloves. Unless we get lucky, and everybody else... Nah, we've lost that. Because I don't think the last one will drop gloves. You did it! You really did it! Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. With this, you are now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Nathan. Now, there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. all and sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. Ready, are you? Let's get you on the stage for your big moment. But what about the fourth fight? There's 4 fights in these Rage Tiers. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadion, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the man of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Nathan Skidmore. Doesn't quite have the same ring. We probably should need a some kind of wrestling name, a stage name. Hold it right there. Your victory was a farce. I refuse to accept it. Not only did you lose, you cheated and still lost, and you're still salty? Oh my, it appears the Brood Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. You're one to talk about fair. If it's supposed to be one-on-one, fight without your bloody Bomb King. Shut your mouth, I make the rules here. What in the world just happened? Her sister intervened, I had to guess. Yep. You troop! I don't believe it! Wicked Thunder! The heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished has returned! I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What is this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart? Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance, and I am unable to sanction such a match. President, I'll allow it. Intriguing, most intriguing. This voice, it's the President! I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring and prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks. By permission of the Presidents, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric Witch or the unenhanced warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. My weapons are oddly suited for this particular raid series. albeit they are the relic weapon, or the glamour is the relic weapon from the previous expansion. Yaana wears a pensive expression. Eutrope, where have you been? And why have you come back now? I'm sorry, it's just, I wasn't pretending to see, or prepared to see my sister like that. It'd be a shame, or it's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope is more than a cut above everyone you've faced thus far. Even so, seeing how quickly you've climbed the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Naomi mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levensteed soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring is a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her to use, or designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notorious and dangerous, or notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even a seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So go out there, Nathan, and you win this. I'm more concerned about the fact that she demanded our soul. Okay. Yep, that's still 685. We didn't need to get the little or the few extra upgrades that we got, but they're helpful nonetheless. None of that needs repairing. Let's re-up our food now. It's not considerably low, it's still above 10%, it's fine. Plus if it breaks I can repair it in the middle of the fight. I've literally done that in a Savage before. Died, had a piece of equipment break, and then quickly repaired all before getting back in the fight. I think it was still while we was trying to reach in rage. So it wasn't that big of a deal, but still. What is our queue time? Supposedly 6 minutes, that was closer to 2. Never mind, we'll take it.
Both magic and machina. She's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Okay. The tank has decided who's going. We just need to wait for them. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Nothing
0.
personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
cloak's potential.
Shadow Salad. What kind of range is that going to have? Oh! Okay, we got lucky there. I see. So we need to keep an eye on the actual thing that appears after it appears.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh, bollocks! I wasn't expecting the ring to disappear. I don't know whether or not they have a knockback, but I'm gonna wait until 2, 3.
Vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine!
They look like they're going to explode. Kind of, yes. I'm wary of the size of that changing.
How's this?
Okay. Hey, move. Now she didn't see her casting, I just happened to be on the right side that time around. She's getting the gun out again.
I'll erase you.
Didn't mean to pot, but never mind. Back, front, back, back, front. Back, front, back, back, front. Yeah, there is room for me there, but that's fine.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
This makes things harder to see.
Be gone.
Think. Nah, not quite. Nope. That finger.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
I think the tank did that deliberately to annoy the healer that said don't waste the LD3. Presumably because I fat fingered it earlier.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has split the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
Alrighty then.
It's all over. Until next time.
Ooh, minion. Failed. Oh, there are gloves on this one. There appear to be gloves on every single one of them, which is not what I expected. Well, if we don't get this one, then we'll grab an accessory instead or try. 84 is a good roll, given that the gloves are 6th in the list. It's not a guarantee. And there's our weapon piece. Are people waiting on accessories? People are waiting on an accessory. And if they're waiting on accessories, then I've got a decent chance of getting gloves anyway. There we go. That's one glove. We just need one more. You're safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, as it seems you have the stuff to succeed in even the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with you, Trope, but she disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now. Let's head back to the gym. Why do I feel like there was actually an Aetheryte shard right outside the gym? I thought there was one over here in this area. Maybe I'm mistaken. Nah, we'll be able to see it from here if there was. I am mistaken. Nayuni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of. Well, everything. Come on, let's head in. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Nathan, but what a shock to see your trope again, and in that manner. What are you doing here? Well, no matter, I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but I want you to live, Yaana. You need to give up fighting right now. But what? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with feral soul, or with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychokinesis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So that we can get out before it's too late? Yaana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and to cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep Systems has no way of detecting their deaths, nor of preserving their memories. I had noticed changes in my body, so I decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized, and when I snuck into the President's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared that I would become another victim if I remained, so I disappeared, and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the presidents wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I realised. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Wait, you trope. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that, every single moment, your soul is being eaten away. He most definitely heard all that. Forgive my intrusion. I've come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position as in the Ascension Arcadia. Had I known, I assure you, I would not commensate with such enthusiasm. It was in belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that is the worst thing you could possibly do. The President shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with his secret, no one would be safe. Not you, or me, or any fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Nathan, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. That was my intention anyway. Sure, as long as I can go to rewarded. I don't think that was our initial intention because we didn't know we'd be getting access to all of the souls. We were just told that they would release the souls that fought with us. So you can count on me. Good. Now, it would garner suspicion if I lingered too long. I shall take my leave, if you'll excuse me. As you'll recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Naomi and I will undertake our own search for a cure to psychokinesis. There has to be a way to save our sister, without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put a brave face on for Niuni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us for this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruise weight campaign. Ah, there is our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. Oh, you're Savage Unlock, are you? I understand. I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Garbos, and I am a cartoonist. That is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by battles in the Arcadion, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Now, I still have a few preparations to attend to, but as soon as that is finished, I should be most obliged to hear your tales. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Even if I'm not going to do it, I'm still going to unlock it. Garbo's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story of you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than to have a chat with him. What do we have the least of? We have 14 of those, 9 of those, 12 of those, 9 of those. Pick on someone your own size. Okay, let's put all of these away. Where's he standing? Okay, he's standing over there. Okie dokie then. That didn't take anywhere near as long as I was expecting it to, but that's fine. We do still have to do at least 2 more fights. Okay, one moment please, I'll be right back, and then we will queue up for, we need to do 2 and 3 again to get a pair of gloves and accessory. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's queue up. Does that actually need repairing? Not yet. Food. I'm curious. Is it Valagamunda that gives us the weapon? It is. It would be a good weapon. We should probably try and get it, because that's crit direct hit, or it's direct hit crit. So maybe we start queuing for Valagamunda and try and get the extreme done in 3 hours. Yeah. And then I am reminded of my Crohn's colitis. Admittedly, while I just went for a pee. It is an ever-present problem when it comes to playing games online that require me to interact with other people. One of the reasons why potentially doing Savage is questionable. And Zruldar as accessories. Okay, is there anything I can be getting on with while we wait for things to ping? We are... Oh. Let's pull material out of that. We are on a new week, so we should have access to... Do I really need to do squadron missions? We still have plenty of manuals. Squadron survival manuals. We're low on. We have all of our crafters and gatherers up to max level and they're geared. No, the thing we need to get done is we should get our custom deliveries done. Specifically, any custom delivery we can do with bonus for gathering, because there is... Okay, good. We still need 2 more tomes of folklore. Strictly speaking, 1 more tome of folklore. And then I think we should probably do crafter one afterwards. Regional folklore. That one. Okay. Anders, where is your lovely knickknacks gathered from? Tempest. At least this still works, but this is a 1080p stream. YouTube breaking all of my triple monitor videos has me really annoyed at YouTube. I would not be surprised if they've broken all 8K videos. Because, for whatever reason, it's all of my 8K, or videos that I uploaded at 8K, which also happen to be all of my 48:9 videos. My older 48:10 videos, which were only uploaded at 4K, are actually fine. But for whatever reason, every single one of the triple monitor videos I've uploaded, that's mining. Every single one of the triple monitor videos I've uploaded since I restarted my channel, they all don't work properly anymore. This is yield, so let's just... It's not that high. true. Ideally, I want to find the one that has extra gathering attempts. Come on, crit. Not as much as we could have liked, but we'll take that. Nice, that gives us the other 4 we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need to be Omeg. Can get rid of that now. I don't suppose you're going to be able to give me, almost certainly not, yellow scripts as well, since we can't get experience. Or is it orange scripts? Will you give me orange scripts? I don't know if I need them. You will give me orange scripts. Well, that's very kind of you. I want to keep this window down here. Doesn't make much sense having it down there when this window appears here. Oh right, yeah, I moved it down there so that it wasn't in the way while I was checking the collectability ratings needed. But you actually don't need to do that anymore. The node tells you the collectability rating you need. Oh, 15-minute wait time. It's gone up. Okay. And yeah, you have crafting. That will give us the most for crafting. Before we leave to head over to you, script exchange. Can you give me regional folklore? You should be able to give me it. Alexandria. That's all of them. Probably should max out all of my scripts prior to, or in the next couple of weeks at some point. We could also use grabbing or farming the next tier of craft and gather materia. Others, Labyrinthos Hamlet. Oh, we've been neglecting our retainers. You've been collecting valuable materials for us. Okay, I need research relaxation components. 6 of. Okay. This comes under custom deliveries. This is, yeah, we can do this the easy way. This. The one thing I can't remember is whether or not the current tier of Mastercraft books require the common scripts or the uncommon scripts, so purple versus yellow or orange. Because I'm going to need to max out both anyway, but I'm also going to need to stockpile a load of things that I can turn in for whichever script I need to buy all the books. Okay, 6 of those. We should have a look at what's needed to farm orange scripts while we wait for our queue. 18 minutes, it's gone up again. Maybe I'll re-queue as a healer. Oh, I'm not entirely sure my healer has the item level. The healer just has the item level. Do we have a level 100 ring? We don't. We have a level 99 ring, not a level 100 ring. But they have the item level to run the queue. Anyway, let's head back to Solution 9 because we need to have a look at the collectibles turn. In fact, do we need to have a look at the collectibles turn, or can we find out from here? Collectibles. In theory, it's that. Unless I'm mistaken. Weave in. Yes, it is. Okay. And it's 144. How much for any piece of top-ended knit area? Any amount of it. After materia, 500. It's potentially worth it just to be able to fill in all of our main slots. How much would that cost? 5 by 2 plus 7. So 1017 times 500. Times 10 divided by 2, 17 times 10 is 34. No. Yes. 34. Am I doing that right? I'm doing it wrong. It'll be 17 times 1,000 divided by 2. So 17,000 divided by 2 would be 8. We would need 8,500. 17 minutes in. I mean, I don't mind filling spaces. Let me get food in. Okay. This one's the easy one. Why did someone abandon this one? Okay, they've been having a rough time of this one, it seems. These rings here didn't really play any part in this fight for us when we first did it, at least so far as I can remember.
felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Hey, you're about to teleport to the edge. I got this one.
You should know that I have a short fuse. Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark! Beautifully dodged!
I can't lose! I won't!
That fingered. Stay over here. Okay.
They're still in it! But for how long?
My mitigation isn't off cooldown. It's fine. This is being really kind to me. Yeah, potentially I should have saved that, but never mind.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. Went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
And dead.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, we need gloves. 82, that's a good roll for gloves. Okay. See if we can get our gloves. And then if we do, then we can just get accessories in the next one. Or on when we redo 2. Hey, we don't need those then. Okay. Knock number 3 off the list. Let's grab our gloves from here. We want scouting gloves. Take those off. Which we can't do while we still have this menu open. New ones on, and then we need to get materia inside it. This does want, or does it? Yeah, no, this one does want our top tier materia. Technically so did this one. So let's retrieve the materia from that. Oh wait, the materia's in here. This is primarily crit then direct hit, so and that one is primary determination, so we should be able to get the single crit material in there. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This one here is the one that we need. That we can put the higher tier one in. We have got this the wrong way round. Retrieve material from that one. And then in this one, we put in the lower level one. Okay, in here. Nope, we already know we can't do that. It's, yeah, that one. We're not going to be able to get 2 in, so we're going to need to grab determination. That's actually a reasonable jump. I haven't been paying attention to how much extra determination, critical hit, etc. the new tier of materia has. And then you want, if we can get direct hits in it, we can. Are we overcapping? We're overcapping by about 1. Is that right? No. Yes, we're overcapping by 1. That's fine. Yeah. 53 is fine. Okay. You had the material move. Those have as well. This can go back away. As with all of that. Okay, let's queue up. Queue time 13 minutes. You know what? Withdraw. Healer. Queue. This may be a bad idea. I'm not a terrible healer. But I don't know the fight particularly well yet, and I worry for my ability to keep people alive. We'll see. Just because I probably do not have the time to specifically configure these and figure out what else I need, we'll just send them out and what they were on last. Oops, not what I meant to do. No. Complete it. Distribute, adjust gear, take their gloves off, put the new ones on. What have we got here? Ring and a necklace, take the necklace off, take the ring off, equip. Give them a little bit more, and then send them back out. And we can desync these. And before I forget, last thing I want to do is get into this as a scholar and have forgotten to summon my fairy. Okay, and then we can put all of this stuff away. That's new. Slots filled, 0. That must mean, or be including slots that have, or whether or not the actual slot itself has max capacity items in it. Well, no, because some of these only stack to 1. I don't understand what these are supposed to be for, because neither of them are accurate. Okay. I wonder if you can sure cast a resurrection through being punched into the air. Not that this is the fight that has that on it. If forced movement that you can't nullify will allow the spell to be cast without interruption. I can't imagine it will, but still, It's an intriguing thought. So once we have the accessory from this, then we are done with Arcadion for the week. And then what are we to do? Dailies, I suppose. Remind me. What is the most valuable one of these we can hand in? Are they all 120? They're all 120. So 144. I can't do that math in my head. 8,500 divided by 144. 60 items. That's not a horrendous amount. It's a lot. Particularly given that you'll have subcrafts underneath that. But it's not a horrendous amount. Did I do my maths correctly though? We'd need 17 at a cost of 500 each. Would be 8,500. Just to allow me to get the next tier of crafting to put in my crafter's gear. Or put in the main styles of my crafter's gear. Whether or not I want to overcraft will probably come down to how difficult doing the 710 crafted gear will be. What's my current piety? I actually could use a little bit more piety. Just get rid of the last piece of level 70 gear that we had, or level 80 gear rather. Level 90 gear. Then eventually. We're not going to be able to put crit on this. My piety's still... let's just put piety on it. It's only a temporary item anyway. It will get replaced. There we go. 1,100 piety. That should be enough for me. I should be comfortable healing with that much piety. So long as things don't go absolutely horrendously, which they may do. For a 5 minute or less than 5 minute queue, this is taking a while. We'll reach our break time if it takes much or too much longer. So the one we're going into will be the B one. Most of the tank busters are dual tank busters, so I'm not going to be able to protraction, alloy, recitation, equilibrium deploy on them. Or at least I would have to have deploy ready in order to be able to do that. Otherwise, one of them will take more damage than the other. Okay. Everyone but me is new. Oh no, the healer... Well, the healer may have skipped the cutscene. They have a better... or they have more health than me, so they must be in better gear than me. She didn't really make much use of her, well, I'll call it hair, because anytime I see a monster that has this, I think of, the boss from, Mark.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Give them a bit more health.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Okay. Boop.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Ah, yes.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine.
Okay. That was going to hit me.
Is everyone having a good time?
Give you that.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work?
Okay, and everyone's back up and fully healthy.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Everyone is dodging superbly. Let's make sure.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is. We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
Okay, I need to keep the barriers up just in case. Okay, everyone nailed it. Good. Because otherwise we were all going to take a lot of damage very quickly. Ah, I don't want to hit that.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. B is to break you to a bloody pulp.
Okay, this is where things get nasty.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
I think I might just be in range. Yeah.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Doo-doo. Top of everyone. You know what?
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
If nothing else, we needed the mana. What? How did they die instantly?
back on their feet. What crit?
I'm gonna run out of mana soon.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Ah. Nah, we've gone. We don't have any healers left. I'm not sure why the others immediately died. They should have been revived at full health. I cast it from the middle of the arena. Okay.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Hmm? Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine.
Okay, everyone should survive the next raid wide.
Is everyone having a good time? A little taste to make it interesting.
Okay, wait for a second. Use it now.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work?
Okay, my mana's at max.
Brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Ooh, what a delightful
That's gonna hit me.
time it is.
Bollocks. Did I lose my quick cast? I'll be back in a second.
Getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
I fucked up that rotation, never mind. We didn't need it. I do have a quick cast available.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Okay,
B is for break you to a bloody pulp.
and here is the nasty one. Those are targeted at people. We have an X-Cog for you.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Move.
We're just getting started.
No! There you go. This one then.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. And they're done! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
That barrier should keep everyone else alive. And then we can do that.
They're still in it! But for how long? They're back on their feet! What grit?
There we go.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, and we only need accessories. Hopefully we can get one. There's usually two. I'm sure there were people there that died that I could have saved if I had but taken the risk. I'm also too quick to assume that quick cast is off cooldown and not paying attention as to whether or not it actually is when I try to resurrect someone. Hey, there we go. Piece of loot from everything. Okay, and we need ring. What do we need, ring? Ring could get replaced. It depends entirely as to whether or not, because we can have two crafted rings. Oh no, we do want ring. We definitely want ring. Alright, let's get that equipped. With the materia. Should be able to put our last, well, we can get some more critical hit materia on it. And there we go. What is our critical hit in a minute? 2,177, but Determination Direct Hit are also both just shy of 2,000, so we're fairly neatly spread out. We've picked up a little bit of skill speed, presumably from our left side armor. Yeah, our headpiece. Okay. That is as good a time as any to think about getting my tea and then try to figure out what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the stream. Ah, wait, no, we can't give them their new gear yet. Owing to the fact they're still on adventure. Okay, well, it is time I got myself something to eat and drink. I will be back later. Well, 15 minutes-ish, touch wood. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. We're going to need to change the title because we need to... Well, we're not doing Arcadion anymore, but I do need to make note to change the title of the video back because unfortunately YouTube doesn't work like Twitch. And if I change the title, it'll change the title of the VoD. So let me scribble down what the title is and the current timestamp so that I can set it as a chapter later. 3 hours 37:30. Now, what to do? We have a few options. Let's change that back over. Option number one, I could go about and start gathering all I need to start farming purple scripts to get us the material we need for these. Out of curiosity, I just want to have a quick look at all of the level 100 collectible recipes to see if one of them has fewer steps in it. I imagine food is probably going to be the easier one to farm. But I want to check. It's probably not what we're going to do, but this was one of the options. Another option is to level or go around doing fates to level our either our what's it called? Gunbreaker? Gunbreaker? Is that right? Yeah. Gunbreaker or Bard, since we still need to get a level, or we still need to get a tank and a ranger DPS to level 100. We could also do dailies, but I am not inclined to start those until I am happy that I'm not going to need to suddenly rush to the toilet. Okay. So that's going to require... this will be crafted in batches of 3. The tricky thing is the chunks, but if I can set my retainers to start farming those. What are the rest? That's 4 other crafts required. 4 other crafts required per one of these, and we would need to craft 60 of them, which is why I'm looking at food. Again 4, again 4, again 4, again 4, again 4. Let me pull up Teamcraft. I am curious as to whether or not my skill level is high enough that I can just max level craft these. I don't think I can. I think I would need some components of high tier in order to guarantee... Actually no, because it may not necessarily need maximum collectability. Will it? Okay, if we search for... What's the one we got in the minute? Verified Clario Walnuts. Fishing rod, if I run that through the simulator with my level 100 one. Okay, it's not enough. So we would probably... Well, we still have... this particular rotation does have an additional 30 durability spare, although it doesn't really have any additional crafting points. What about verified tacos de carne? That one? It's going to be the same progress. I'm just wondering, yeah, each rife hour. So if, or when I want to do that, making the verified tacos is going to be the easiest way to go about it. One moment please, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the verified tacos are going to be the easiest thing for us to mass craft for the purpose of getting orange scripts. So let me just add that to, or add 60 of those to an ephemeral list for me to do later. We're not going to worry about it now. So let's close Teamcraft back down again. Okay, we have two options then. Bard is only level 90. Okay, since I do want to get some more fates done, let's change to Bard. And because we did just relieve ourselves, let's keep the duty finder open so that we can keep an eye on when Alliance Raid requires a DPS. And we'll change the title to Leveling Alt Classes. And let's make a note of that and change the timestamp that we recorded earlier. Since we distracted ourselves a bit, we made that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, save. Alliance raid, ready. Okay. So once we've got this done and out of the way, then we'll start going fate hunting. We have basically no, tombstones of poetic currently. That's fine, just as long as I'm aware. Okay, we need to send you lot all for Renock meat. Get me lots and lots and lots of Renock meat. There's no reason for you to be all the way over there. If we're going to be doing fates, then we're also going to be getting bi-coloured gemstones, which we could use to just buy this, but I'd rather have the bi-coloured gemstones for 2 weeks on Tuesday. Okay, and the stuff we just picked up goes in here. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that was the other thing that we considered doing, but I'm on the fence on wanting to do. Not Everkeep Extreme. Well, Adore Extreme for the weapon. Oh, that's an unusual. We've not seen a guide for it, so we haven't seen a guide for the extremes, so we probably can't do it. I may do that in my own time. It's been a while since I've done extremes, and it would be good practice in case I want to even consider doing savages. But yeah, we need to, if we're going to do that, then we do need to at least do one of the two extremes, just so that we can then get the weapon from here. Out of interest, what does it look like? Where are you? There it is. Ah, they're cleavers. I'm not particularly a fan of large ninja weapons. They're supposed to be daggers. The weapons I have on my ninja, these ones, are about the limit for size that I will accept for a ninja weapon. Okay, the other thing we wanted to check while we was waiting is just, are there fate groups? There are. There's one in Elpis, there's one in Uchapacha, there's two in Uchapacha, in fact. What is my current shared fate totals? Uchapacha is the one, yeah, the one that I'd want to get done next. Uchapacha's rank 2 was 6, whereas Kazumaki is rank 3 with 0. So here's the question. Crystal Tower or no Crystal Tower? No Crystal Tower be helpful because I do want to remind myself of the proper use of the full kit that we have. Resonating arrows. That's a finisher skill though, so we may not need that. Same with Radiant Encore. Needs to be a finisher skill. Yay! We get a proper opportunity to test our ability to remember the, or at least something approaching a rotation for this class. I think you want to start with Army's Payon just because it gives you a buff after it's finished. Am I right in thinking that one there is reduced damage? And which one's this? Increases healing recovery. And then that one is a, yeah, remove detrimental effect.
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land. Nourish the soil. Reap the harvest. Let life flower and flourish.
Oh. Ah, we've had our buffs to fall off. Oh, I got lucky there. It sent me in a direction that didn't get me killed.
the breath of the earth. My heart rejoices for our union.
Oh, there's a follow-up. I've not been using the follow-up. Mistakes are being made.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Sloppy execution of my rotation. Actually, no, we should agree this stuff so we can desynth it.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
I forget, can't I spread my dots now? I think this one is the final tier one, isn't it? Yeah.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
Oh no, it isn't. This is second
It
tier.
seems my sister shall be joining us.
Tis only fitting that we face you together. I will spin your fate. Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
I'm still not entirely sure how all of that works. I'm assuming it is that's a don't look at her thing.
I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my power.
Drown in waters divine. Pray to the stars on high.
Which one's going to get slowed down?
Have I awaited this?
None of them. It's reversed. So I'm assuming...
Too
No, I didn't get to figure it out.
fate.
I'm assuming if it's reversed, I'm supposed to look at her.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Yeah, this is the second one, not the third. All good. I forgot I have a silence as well. Strictly speaking, each one of the tanks should be using it.
Summon your courage.
But if I have it, I think it's
and
gonna use
press
it.
on. I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
May as well make use of it. We lose it.
All piercing spear, great deep of raging blizzards.
Not too far in.
For glory, you must be prepared to
Hey.
render your all.
2. Why'd I do that?
You must do better than that against me.
Oh yeah, the cooldown on that gets reduced dependent on...
Victory must be seized with one's own hands. In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the illusion. Ah, would that our clash could continue forever. There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle! Well fought, Steve. Your next test awaits.
There were dead bodies? I didn't see many dead bodies. I think you ideally just want to be using these as soon as you can. You want to be opening with... God, which one is that? Army's Payon, Army's Coda,
Bear to me your
Wanderer's
brothers.
Corridor, I don't know. I'm going to assume it's this one. Yep.
Behold my power. Lest you wonder, 'tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals, I wonder? Prepare yourself. Oh, I have mercy upon them.
Empty some dead people. Did they just Venn diagram me? It looked like they did.
Love moves me to act. Delight in the simple things. Go on, play.
Doing the worst thing I can do, and that's forgetting to keep my songs up. I am, I think, okay. Let's just tweak.
You're always in my heart.
because we want the loot. We'll hang around for a bit. Don't need that. Apparently do need the card. Music we need. All of them, by the looks of it. Yep. And then we can greed the armor for decent. Did we level up? Not quite. Which is disappointing, but never mind. I apparently already had the minion from this. How, I don't know, but we already have it. Okay, good. We did make it a level. Okay, let's sell this decent stuff. And then we need to start going doing fates. Ah, the ones in Apache have gone. Are they still doing it, or are they just full? I'd rather be over there first. We'll see if we can't bump into them and follow along. Okay. Well, they don't appear to be on this map. Are they in a different instance? What instance are we on? We're on 2. I'm looking for an instance whereby... There they are. Potentially over here. We won't get to this one in time, but the idea is that we will see where they're going afterwards. I suspect they're heading over to that one, in which case teleports. Oh no, they split up and spawned this one. We'll just have to keep an eye on if and when I thought that was an AoE version of Sidewinder. Yeah, I think they teleported over to Young Volcano. I could just looking for group fates. Works. Given that there's currently none on the party finder. Yeah, though, if they are in a group, they've left the map. They've gone to a different instance. They probably went to instance 2, actually. Do we get to 5 suppression in time? Probably not, looking at how it's ticking over. There were 2 large groups that were doing fates earlier. They've gone. There doesn't appear to be a tank here. Better set Vin to healing. Everyone alive? Everyone's alive. Where are they going? That one over there because it's already active. Still no fate group. I forgot I muted myself for a moment while I chewed on some Starburst. Oh, how did I end up over here? we doing for shared fates? 500 gemstones. We are free off getting this to rank 2. Come on. Stop targeting me. Thank you. What about this? Grants passive element on execution. Gives an attack. Oh, cross-world party, that's a problem. Potency increased up to 500 as soul voice gauge exceeds minimum cost. So yeah, it does want to be used at 100. Where are you? Okay. Someone going to create a new one immediately? Not yet. There we go. What instance are we on? I think we're on instance 3. We'll make it to poke it a couple of times, but I don't think we'll do enough damage to help. I got a shot off. Better than nothing. Tap, 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 tap. Need to repair and extract material again. Ah. And my dots wear off. Take your pick, which one we go into? Improved experience. we still have a broken piece of gear. Well, someone spawned the boss fate. Or a boss fate. What are we on? Party Finder. Shared fates. 9 out of 40. Why can't I dismount? I'm pressing the wrong buttons, that's why. That's the last fate that's visible. This is the last fate that's visible, so we change in zones after this. Or change in instance. I think we're in instance 1. Whoops. Vin is still up and alive. Probably needs more food though. And then the other way from them. We're making it to that one? No, so we're making over it to Coffee Farm. Oh, I didn't realise it still had a teleport waiting. Yeah, it's fine. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We can probably leave it there. As we stated earlier, all we're doing is leveling now, so it's just a usual grind. So yeah, I will end the stream. We'll be back on Thursday. We won't be playing Final Fantasy. We'll be playing, well, maybe. We'll be playing for at least some of it. Flintlock is the plan, but I don't know whether Flintlock is going to release midnight the night before or at 5 PM GMT. So that's the plan. Whether or not we'll start with Flintlock, I don't know, but we'll be playing it one way or another. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.